Good morning. Good morning. Oh, oh. Ah. Good morning. Oh my goodness. Wait. I'm gonna put squatting me. I'll put squatting me here. The little tiny kale me. So cute. Put her. Put her here. Do you green screen VTube Studio? Yes. And if you ask me why I don't use like the other thing, it's because I tried it once and people said they didn't like it. So I tried it once and there was like this outline and everyone was like, you look bad. And then I was like, okay, sorry, I'll go back to what it was before. Thank you, Poop. Also, hi, Xenomorphica, James, Jarud, Zepter, Hex, Risa, Bro, and Poop. Hey, you guys, I'm in city hell. I woke up early this morning. Your voice sounds a little deeper. What? I sound deeper? Do I actually? Are you? What? What? I sound the same. What? What? Okay, wait, maybe I should restart my computer. That's so weird. Huh? No, I sound the same! Wait, okay, I'm gonna restart my computer. Be right back. Hello? Do I still sound weird? Hello? 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 Do I sound... Is my voice deep for no reason? Wait. Refresh, please. Hello? Hello? Do I still sound deep? Is my voice still deep? Like, considerably deeper? Okay. What did I sound like before?
Was it like this? Did I sound like this? Oh no, my mic is still broken.
What the heck? Man, why does my mic do that? Like, I actually have a really good mic. Maybe it's my, like, audio interface. No! 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 Breaking immersion! No! 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 Gold-plated cables. I have no idea what that was. Anyway, I have to start up everything again now. No! Okay. The Maple Story music. Alright. Wait. The music too loud? It looks a little loud on the on-offs. Okay. Now I feel like that's too quiet. Or is it okay? Sound like the voice effect they give in cartoons when they were tripping out. Seriously? What the fuck? Why did nobody say anything at first? Nobody said anything except Broand. Everyone else was like, oh, hey! And then, like, Broand was like... you sound deeper. And then people were like, oh yeah, you do. Like, what the fuck? Did you guys just think I sounded like that? Yeah, I feel like the music's too quiet. Oh, now I feel like it's too loud. Thought it was on purpose? What? No! You are a glowing example of the human race. You are. Also, hi, Catty Digger! At first I thought you were under the weather at first, but after a while it was definitely tech. What the fuck? People! Even if I'm sick!
I'm not gonna sound like this. That would be crazy.
I mean, I am not like at peak physical condition right now, but I think, I don't know what kind of condition I would need to sound like that. It wasn't an octave lower, it was like a pitch down or two. Oh.
So not like this.
Like
this. Did I sound like this?
Hi, Jorg! That's all great, welcome! That sounds the same. No, it doesn't! What are you talking about? That doesn't sound the same. Sound like 2021, Lynn. Ah! Okay. Here we go. What do you mean? You sound like just... Apparently that's what I sounded like. Did you guys just think I was depressed? I mean, I guess it wouldn't be like a completely not believable. But I am in fact not depressed right now, so don't you worry. In this economy, yes. Yo, so true. You know, the other day I had to spend almost $300 on medication. Oh my god. Sound like you woke up 1 minute ago. No, I woke up really early today. I woke up like 5 hours ago. Because I was working on sippies. Guys, oh my god, I have so many sippies to do. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna perish. If I didn't know you were joking beforehand, I would just believe you. Wait, joking about what? Yeah, I've been working, well, my goal is to have 20 sippies for the Sippy Pup auction. The medicine? No, I'm not joking. I actually had to spend almost $300 on medicine. That wasn't a joke, that was real. It was $280 something. Yeah, I know, look at all the squats I'm doing. Oh, by the way, today I might want to test VR chat. Like, streaming VR chat, because I was thinking of doing the squats during the subathon with VR chat, so I don't have to contend with my beautiful real-life face. Hi, Darude! What is this? Oh. I saw you post this in the server. It'll be hopefully less crazy, because I mean, yeah, I do still have to put on the headset, but a headset versus my beautiful entire real life face, I mean, You're gonna hide your beautiful face behind VR chat. Yes, unfortunately, I am so sorry, but yes. The Slippy is in a bad mood. Ugh. I'm aiming to I'm aiming to line 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, possibly 6 today. Haha, let's see what happens. Can't even imagine how you get a VR headset onto a furry head that gonna get hot. Not only is it hot, it is not built for furry heads. VR chat is so human-centric. Love you, but in no way are you doing 6 today. Bet. Bet. Are you serious? You wanna go? Well, I had a VR headset for mascot suits, but never seen anyone do it. That would be crazy. Gotta buy that super expensive one that gets custom built for the face shape. Custom fursuits are so fucking expensive, like thousands of dollars. You can do it, you won't get distracted. I have no idea if you're hacking or not. But if you're not hacking, thank you. If you are hacking, no thank you. Yes, they're made by hand. I follow a lot of fursuit makers, and they always post like their process and stuff, and it's like a lot of fucking work. Like, I totally understand why they cost that much. Normal mascot has 0 visibility. A VR headset could fix that. Oh yeah, you're right. Time for the fursuit donation to get the fursuit for the wedding donation squads. Squatting in a whole fursuit sounds actually fucking bonkers. I would do it though. I would try. I'll try it. Oh. So today I'm gonna stream like 5 hours because Mametchi is coming by. If that's okay. Remember to hide the toys that aren't toys. Oh, don't you worry. I'm very vigilant about doing that whenever we have company. Ha 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 ha! Don't worry about that, okay? I'm a master at that. 5, 2. Yeah, that one was okay. That one was okay. I have tea today. I haven't drank any. I'm gonna drink some now. No, it's not okay. She's if you guys, this is not gonna be here for like long, so if you guys want, I could just like BRB and then come back after. but I might also be hungry, so I'm hungry like all the time. That's up to you. Okay, we'll see what I feel like. It's kind of weird, like, streaming 3 times a week right now, but because I keep thinking about the subathon, I'm like, 3 times a week is not enough. Like, I feel like whenever I'm in between streams, I'm like, that's so crazy that I'm not streaming right now. Mom, get out of the apartment. I'm streaming anyway. Okay, okay, I'll end stream. I'll end stream. I'll end stream. I mean, she doesn't even know I stream, right? So you're getting addicted to streaming. Yeah, what the heck? It's kind of weird. Whenever I'm in, but like every time I wake up and I'm like, it's like not a day that I stream, I'm like, that's weird. I feel like I should stream. But that's okay because it's almost September! And then I can stream as much as I want! Send a hi to Mametchi. Yeah. I mean, she knows I have socials, so I usually will be like, oh, my followers will blah 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 blah, this and that about my followers. But I definitely don't want her to know that I stream. I think my streams are full of sin, so stream max. Do enjoy browsing the Sippy Pups art on Blue Sky and stuff. Thank you! I'm glad you like them! It's kind of crazy. The last time I made Sippies was a while ago. So I'm kind of excited. I'm making new ones. That's crazy! 4102 featuring... I think her brain would explode. Bible reading stream to make up for this info is actually Jesus Judas fanfics. Hi mom, how are you anyway? Do you remember the glass jar guy in his ass? I think it would be, you know those memes that are like this would make like a Victorian child like have a heart attack. I feel like that's Mametchi. She makes up a random book and it's playground. No! Yeah, actually, yes. My mom is a Victorian child, but like Chinese version. I just welcome. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna line this. And then that'll be 1 out of 6. Woohoo! Yeah! I'm schmooving. I'm going so fast right now. Have a good lunch, Zabdir. You sound so excited. It's because if I finish 6, I still have 14 more. I have the 6 ready that I sketched. And I'm gonna do my best. Oh, wait. Also, originally I sketched this Sippy with a skirt, but then I decided to make it pants. I feel like I don't have a lot of Sippies with pants. So, Victorian period would fall somewhere around the late Qing dynasty, so your mom is a Qing child. Yes, Qing dynasty child. That sounds more accurate, actually. Qing Dynasty child, but also with a little bit of Victorian flavor because of the Christian angle. Any clown sippy? Actually, no. It doesn't cross my mind, actually, usually. I feel like her head is big. I have a serious problem with like drawing big heads. Either a bit better. Holy water sippy pup. Toilet wine skibbity sippy pup? Dynasty's Child, the Chinese version of Destiny's Child. It's kind of a weird pose. It's okay. It's okay that the sippy is doing a weird pose. What was the point of me drawing all this when I was just gonna cover it with the jacket? What the heck? That's fine. Yeah, new sippies! Or maybe if I don't make the jacket cover it all. Oh boy. Also, hi Golder! So it's a fight to the death over one of these. Okay, but there's 20 of them. Like, I don't think they're all gonna, like, I don't think they're all gonna get bid on, because that's a lot. But that's okay. Any leftovers, I'll just, like, put in, like, my coffee shop or something. Or I guess I can put it on VGen. VGen has, like, a shop feature now. Oh yeah, I feel like that's better. You're right, someone can rival Teru by buying all the... No! I have the rule that... Well, okay, the rule is... during the auction, initially, only one person per sippy, but then afterwards, like, if one of them didn't sell, then you can go for that one. because Teru actually was a menace at first. Like, Teru would actually buy, like, a whole bunch of them, and then people were like, hello? So then I made that rule literally because of him. Fashion. Calvin Klein ass sippy. I still get welcome! We gotta make rules to call out that one person. I know, I felt bad because like Teru was so nice. Like I was like, you are a king and you are so good, but we have to make this rule because of you. This Teru has an obsession with sippies. Which I very much appreciate. I think that is so great. I think that is so awesome. I'm so forever grateful for that. Definitely pays your bills. Yes. Although currently, I think Teru doesn't have as much disposable income. I can always tell because when Teru has more disposable income, he's tier 3. And when he has a less disposable income, he's like tier 1 or 2. I like, cause like when I noticed that Teru changed like tiers, I was like, are you okay, King? Like, are you okay? Like, financially? Are they saving for the auction specific? No! Have enough for Linton salt meat. Oh my god, Arcadia! Can feel Terry's financial struggle and when it's time to release the sippies. Yep, I gotta release the sippies. I mean, there's also people... Because my manager was like reposting all my old sippies, people were like... Some people were like, oh, I want a sippy. So there's a renewed interest in them. How Teru feeding all sippies? Sippies don't have to eat. They're technically like undead. Did you know that, lore? They're technically like zombies, kind of, or like ghosts. Yeah, they just have to sip. Someone actually DM'd me asking if I wanted to sell them the one I have. Oh my word! No! Don't try to buy Arcadia Sippy! No, they don't sip blood. They're not like that. They're not like spooky. They're like liches. We gotta smash their phylacteries. So the lore is that sippies are dead dogs. Like, they're like real dogs that died. Like, not real dogs, like dogs, like actual real dog. But like, I mean, like they were like dogs. And they are like they're like reincarnated, kind of, also kind of ghosts. I don't really know. I didn't think that hard about it. And the drinks that they are like their owner's favorite drink when they were alive. Mamusai stole Sippy Pup. And I originally had like lore that like if a sippy pup looked like more disheveled, it meant that they had a bad life, like a sad life. But I feel like that is so sad. Lynn, how can I enjoy my sippy pup without a Bible-length lore book? Anyway, so that's the lore about sippy pups. Basically, yes, they used to be a dog and then they got turned into a human-coded creature that is like undead. How does he? Why can't you believe that it's the real me? Why can't you believe that? Add a line to the pants over here. I'm just a hater. What the fuck? No! Don't be a hater. Hi, Zero! The pocket would be like, oh lord. Okay, maybe. Okay, sure. I'm not good at drawing pants, so okay. Then we have this one. I really gotta pee. Actually, I've had to pee since before stream started, but I don't know why. I just like don't go pee since Tuesday. Can you imagine if I was like, I've had to pee since Tuesday? Padding the numbers? No, I would never do that. Also, I did not reset the pee counter. Let me reset it. I guess I'll make it 1 because I gotta go pee right now. I'm gonna go pee right now. Let me get some 55 real quick.
Hey, little girl. Did you want to know a secret? 'Cause I know one and it is so good to hear. You want to know what it was? Alright, I'll tell you what it was. I know how to count all the way to 55. And I will tell you how to do it faster than you can say poopty poopty pints. You ready to hear it, baby? Alright. Schwan. 2. 2.5. 7. 14. 21. 27 half. 27, 37. What you say? Shiggity swell. 55. Shiggity swat. Shiggity 5. Shiggity swell. 55. Shiggity swiggity swell. 55. Girlfriend's age. 55. My IQ. 55. You must pay. 5 plus 5 is 50, 50, 50. 55. Shiggity swiggity swiggity swat. Swiggity swag. 55. My IQ is 55. Shiggity swiggity swiggity swat. Swiggity swat swat swat. Shiggity swat 50, 55. Come on, girl, when you add 5 plus 5. Come on, girl, 55. 55. Come on, girl, shake your butt, you ex. 55, 55.
This is my new BRB music. Well, it's not even new anymore. It's been this for at least, I feel like it's been like 2 months. It's been like 2 months, I think. Oh, wait. I'm actually not over 30. I'm actually 29. For at least 55 streams. Yeah, at least 55 streams. I'm just putting on my my electric heater. 'Cause I'm cold. It's crazy that it's still hot in places of the world, 'cause here it's fucking cold now. This Maple Story playlist, this one that I picked has like not that many songs on it. I'm gonna go with this one. This one's a tried and true classic. No, I feel like it doesn't go downhill at 30. I feel like it gets better. Cause I feel like the 20s is the worst. Feeling cold here too. Feels like last week I was melting. Yeah, it like suddenly got like cold. And I'm like, okay. I got like whiplash. Okay. Also, yesterday, I bought new couches. Oh my god, they were expensive. Woke up on my 30th birthday with the trapped nerve in my spine and messed up knee. I already have a lot of old people coded health issues, so it's not too crazy for me. Yes, well, the couches we have is... Wait, the couches we have are, not is. Goodness. My Zoo Squad sounds like someone's eating kettle chips. Ayo, same. You know when you like pop a squat and then your like ankle, like... Your ankle goes like... So Andy and I have been wanting new couches for a while. We've had these couches for quite a bit. First thought was medical hag maxing, and I died a little in response. Medical hag maxing! I mean, you're not wrong, though. When your joints produce gunshot noises. Okay, so this will be taking some furniture, so I'm not complaining since I won't have to buy new ones. Yeah, like, the couches we've had are really, like, bad shape. And we've wanted new ones for a while. But, of course, because it's so fucking expensive, we didn't. But then, Andy's family is visiting us in September. Like, late September, so I don't know if... probably the subathon's not gonna go until then. But anyway... so I was like, okay, they cannot sit on, like, the worst couches in the world. Like... We need new couches. So we went to IKEA like a few weeks ago and we were like looking at couches. And we decided on a couch and we didn't buy it yet because that shit is so fucking expensive. But then recently I got royalties, which I didn't even know I was gonna get royalties. I got royalties on like a V-card illustration I did because I did one for Candy, and they paid me for like the card, and I was like, okay, like I thought that they were just paying me for the card, like, and then someone from V-card Gamer Subs was like, oh hi, so like the payment was like didn't go through, like can you check? And then I was like, okay, and then I checked my PayPal and I was like, no, you guys paid me. And they were like, no, the royalties. And I was like, what? Oh, and then they sent me the royalties and it was like $1,700, but that was like Canadian, okay? So in US dollars, that's like a lot less. That's like $1,200 US, okay? Which is still a lot of money. But anyway, I was like, oh, what? That's like free money. Do you get them for every release of the card? I actually have no idea. That's dope. I don't think TCG art usually has royalties. I know, I was surprised. It's important to have a good couch for when you get married. TV has told me that the husband sleeps there a lot. You know, I am actually the one who sleeps on the couch. I sleep on the couch like every day. I love sleeping on the couch. I feel like I sleep on the couch more than on the bed. Independent artists getting royalties in 2025. I know, I was like, what? Like, I thought they were just paying me for the card. I was so shocked. Yeah, I know. I know, it's not only behave. I can't wait to sleep on the new couch. Oh my god. When we went to IKEA and I sat on it, I was like, oh man, this is gonna feel so good to sleep on. Yeah, you know what? Gamer Subs actually kind of goated. I was surprised. So that's why we bought the couch. You know, the space on your bed, your plushie sleeps there. I had a period of time where I would grab like 6 of my plushies. I call them the bestie gang. I would grab like 6 of them and bring them from the bed to the couch every day whenever I wanted to sleep on the couch. But then it was not sustainable. Every time me grabbing 6 of my plushies. That's such a great attribute. It's a royal couch because you bought it with royalties. Exactly, it's a royal couch. Oh my god, I'm so excited. So now I just sleep with 1 stuffed animal. on the couch. His name is Doug. If I have to buy your V-cards, I still have my— Oh my god! Also, V-card offered to send me a free pack. Ugh. But I didn't take it because I feel like that's just asking for trouble. I feel like I would just want to get more. Okay, this one's done, I guess. There we go. Easy! Okay, next one. I still have to do like line weight stuff, but that's like not that important. Did you say it? I did one for candy. Let me see if I can find... Oh god, I'm in so many servers. Oh, here it is. Wow, it's so small. I guess they don't want people to reproduce it. Here it is! Yeah, it's a V card for ants. Yeah, so it was me, Rose Doodle. So, Rose Doodle did the mascot one. I did the... Oh fuck, I don't know the terms. The, I don't know, the character one, and then someone else did like another character one. For sure, post in the server if I get a foil. Hey, let's go. Yeah, and they paid like a pretty good amount too. Like it was not like a bad amount at all. So I was like pretty happy with that. I was like, oh, that's a good amount. Like, they paid us each like $1,000, which is pretty high for an illustration. Usually for illustrations, it's like a few hundred. And I was like, oh wow. And then they also had royalties. I was like, oh wow, what? Oh my god, that's so much money. That's a lot of money. Industry pricing, yeah. But even industry pricing, like V Shoujo, I guess, I mean, now I can say it because V Shoujo is dead, but V Shoujo didn't pay me that much. I mean, I guess now I know why, because they didn't have a lot of money. And the money they did have, they stole from charity, so. You should get those essential paper crown, like from Burger King, because of the royalties. That's enough money to buy medicine 3 times! Oh my god, stop. Yeah, I know. I did have to use that royalty money on, medicine. That's the right brush size. I think so. Okay. How many packs can you get with that money? Use all my royalty money on V cards. Rapid non-stop V Shoujo merch drops at the start makes sense in retrospect. I know. It's like, oh, they wanted a— oh, that makes so much— I mean, I was getting, like, they were paying me a lot, actually, at that time. Because I was doing so much. Like, I would have to draw, like, 8 shirts in, like, 1 month. You'll get some of it back. That's true. It's like I have a discount. Okay, here I go, number 2. Oh, let's fucking go. Yeah, they were. It was crazy. I mean, I was like, I was like, oh, but it's like good money though, so yay. But now the shoujo is dead. It is so dead. It is deader than fried chicken. I'm still in like V shoujo, like, because they had like a Discord server for like artists to like easier talk with artists. I'm still in it. Yeah, the evil is defeated. Raises part that they could have actually kept the ball rolling, made it profitable. They had just debuted all the 30 people they had put in limbo. I know, I feel like every choice they made was bad. Should post random things till I turn it off. I mean, I could just leave, but I don't know why. I always like don't leave Discord servers. Like I'm too lazy to. That shit is crazy. So we're random memeing at everyone. I mean, I haven't been in there. Okay. Polka. I like those face. Face is a little ugly. Thank you. Here, let me it a little less ugly. Oh, I sound like an alien. Sometimes I get like a bubble in my throat and then I sound like an alien. Start self-promoting your goal lives. I feel like, what if it's just like a fucking like lawless land now because like nobody's moderating it? It's just like hell. Glimp? This type. Oh, I feel like Glimp doesn't speak words. I feel like Glimp cannot speak like English words. Oh yeah, I wanted to make a Glimp model. Well, I made it one of the subathon goals. I adjusted some of the subathon goals. I took out, I think I replaced League of Legends with Glimp, because I was like, Glimp is way better than fucking League of Legends. Glimp only speaks in alien binary chatter. Ah, just repeats their own request. She's got no mouth. That's true, she's got no mouth. Glimp at most should be able to speak like 1/3 of Animal Crossing noises and no more. Holy, what an upgrade, yeah. I feel like the League of Legends one, that's one of those like suffering goals where it's like, you guys don't really care about that, but I'm gonna hate it. So it's like kind of funny because it's like, I'm gonna be like, oh no, I don't want to play this. But then it got replaced with Glimp, which I want Glimp. I care about your suffering. I know you do. Yeah, the Glimp one is on the second page, which is the stretch goals, because I had so many goals that there's 2 pages of them. So my manager said I should do both subs and donos. I don't know if that's gonna be hard to keep track of, so I'm gonna use the... I think Stream Elements has the subathon timer that I was gonna use. And I think... Wait, let me try to... Maybe I can just test it right now. Stream Elements. Subathon timer. Legally, it's in my contract as your mod to enjoy your suffering to a certain extent. I would say, yeah, all the mods do enjoy my suffering. Except Andy, probably. Andy is always like, oh my god, are you okay? Subathon is ready to use. Okay, let me just like test this right now. How do I do this? 350. Mata asks if you're okay while laughing. You're so evil. Okay, I made it. Use element. Start. What the heck is going on? Why is it okay? I see it. I see it's there. What? What? It's a good thing I'm testing it right now. Oh, okay. Subs. Oh, okay. I got it. Subs, tips, cheers. Okay, 0. Okay. I guess a tier... I said a tier 1 was 5 minutes. 5 minutes. And then... I didn't even think about tier 2 and 3. Tier 2... Wait... Oh god. Hi, Luna! Okay, wait. Twitch, subs, cost. Okay, tier 2 is double, so that would be like 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Tier 3 is like $25. That's like 5 times as much, so that would be like 25 minutes. Tips is... Oh god. Okay, per $1 it would be 1 minute. And then I guess bits. Yeah, sure. I guess I'll put bits too. I mean, why the fuck not? Okay. That's for 5. Oh my god. Start? The fuck? Why does this still say? Why does it still say 24? 0, 0, 0, 1, 0. What the fuck? Okay, I feel like I need to watch like a YouTube tutorial on how to do this later. I better get that figured out before the subathon. Save the overlay and refresh the source. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. What? Okay. Okay. Okay, I got, okay. Let me go back to... Oh my god, I have 4 different subathon things on Stream Elements that I guess I just started all of them and... Oh my god, this is too difficult! Oh god. Overlays, elements, edit. Time add. No, wait. Huh? Preview? No. Publish? Wait, how do I get it to start? How do I get it to go? Oh my god, this is so difficult. Simulate custom events. Simulate. Okay, okay. Wait, but how do I... Okay, wait, why is it not going? Oh! Why is it not going down? Go down! Oh! Go down. Edit. Open control panel, start. Oh, that's how you make it go down! Okay, okay, wait. It's going down. Okay, good. Then... wait. How do I make it... Wait, I'm gonna reset it. Cause I can't start with 24 hours. That would be nutty. Okay. I'll start it with like, I don't know, 5 minutes. Oh! Wait, why did my times change for... What the heck? Start button makes it stop. Oh! That's a pretty short starting time. Oh, you're right. That's a bit short. Maybe I will make it 24 hours. Cause then it's like at least I'll have like 24 hours. Oh wait. Length of a normal stream. Do you think that's better? Excuse me. Okay, I think I got it. So I was actually thinking of counting offline time as well. Well, actually, I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure if I will. Both are fine. I feel like 24 hours... Okay, actually, I think I'll ask my manager. I'll ask my manager. I have so many questions for her. Okay, back to Sibby's. We didn't have a meeting on Friday because it's actually still hot where she lives, and she's dying. And it's so hot she can't even turn on her computer, so... But she bought an AC unit, so... So I will be able to have a meeting with her, I think. Because she just got her AC unit yesterday. So... Yeah! WAC! Let's go! And then meanwhile, I'm cold. I'd rather be cold than hot, though, these days. King of Oza! Everything you want to do in your life, you can do it. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. Also, today your hair looks so silky and shiny and smooth, and your skin looks so flawless and beautiful and radiant. You're positively glowing. Everything you want to do in your life, you can do it. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. I had more diarrhea yesterday. So on Saturday was when I went out and I was going to the doctor's office, and then while I was walking I was overcome with the feeling of having diarrhea and quickly went into a public bathroom and had fucking diarrhea in a public bathroom, which is one of the best experiences you can have, honestly. And then yesterday, before Andy and I were gonna go to the gym, I always have to have my pre-gym shit, which Andy does too. We both have to have our pre-gym shit. And I had diarrhea again, and I was like, why? While holding hands! Really shitty experience. It was a shitty experience. It definitely was. Shitty with the homies, yeah. So I was like, why do I have diarrhea these days? But it's not like horrible diarrhea. Like, I mean, diarrhea is always horrible, but like the worst cases of diarrhea are like, you know, you go shit diarrhea and then you are literally like just getting off the toilet and then you have to go shit diarrhea again. Like, that's not happening to me. It's like once a day. So like still not like ideal. It's not like food poisoning or anything. It's just like the casual diarrhea. I was just like, why? Like, I just don't know what's going on. Worst diarrhea is when it burns your bumhole for hours. Oh, I know. And then you're like so like it burns so bad, and the feeling of the toilet paper is like sandpaper, but it's so bad. Ever gotten sick and go for so long that you fall asleep on the can? No, that has not happened to me. But that's crazy. The not shitting your soul out kind then. Yeah, just like kind of casual. Not ideal, but could be worse. Yeah, could definitely be worse. Like, it's really not great. Like, of course, diarrhea is never great. But it's like, oh, okay, it could be worse, you know? Have you seen a doctor about that? No. I just saw the doctor like 2 days ago, but it was for like another thing that I've been dealing with. So the diarrhea is low priority. And I already had to spend $300 on medication. So it's a good thing I got that the V-card royalties actually. Nutty. Healthcare may be free in Canada, but only to a certain extent. I mean, it's not like the US. I know it's not like the US, but because I'm self-employed, I don't have benefits, right? So that's why medicine is so expensive for me. Doctor, damn, that's crazy you live like this. I don't know what it is, but that's wild. Please buy the receptionist. Heard it? America, our healthcare is baller, but the bar's on the floor. Yeah, yes. Like, I definitely don't take it for granted, for sure. The US's healthcare system is obviously abysmal. But yes, we do have our own struggles as well. Okay, this one. I mean, because of our healthcare system being free, we have our own problems. Like, our hospitals are always so busy, like really busy, and wait times are really long. And they're frequently understaffed and stuff like that. So that's a problem as well. Ayo, that's the industry I work for and actively hate. Wait, you work in the healthcare industry? A functional healthcare system is fortunately one of the few things the French can be proud about. That's good. I'm glad you guys have okay healthcare. Yeah, I know. I remember you told us your job like last month, and I was like, you've never said what your job is. That's crazy. But your job is kind of cool though. Dude, I didn't know that. You never told me that. It's like people will be a Parmesan for like 10 years and then randomly drop like what their career is, and then I'm like, wait, I didn't know that. Like, I just found out like what poop does like also like a month ago. I was like, what? Did you know mine? I don't think so. Well, this time I've been doing your IRS agent checking what the hell you're doing all the spending for. Poop like cleans. Cause I was playing crime scene cleaner and Poop was like really good at like telling me what to do for like the like puzzles and stuff, and I was like, Poop, you're so good at this. And then Poop was like, well, I am a cleaner as for my job, and I was like, what? No, the communists took over to nationalize and pour infinite money into making free hospitals and medicine. I'd welcome our new leaders. I feel like if we had a perfect society, which is Pistopia, there's a lot of things you could put infinite money in that would be quite good. Poop is a crime Crime scene cleaner. Yeah, Poop is a crime scene cleaner. Cleaner named Poop. Like the pyromaniac firefighters. That's just his name! You can't judge him based on his name! I'm a software dev, I just work for a healthcare company. Oh, okay, that makes way more sense, because I was like... I thought you were like some kind of like tech... Like, I thought you were in tech. That's like how, Ozzy... is also in like tech. But he's always like at like the most random fucking places. Like one time he was like DMing me about like a porn commission. And he was like, oh my god, this kid just like ran into the office. And I was like, what the fuck? Why are there kids around you? And then Ozzy was like, I'm at a school. And I was like, what? Why are you at a school? And like Ozzy was like doing some sort of like administrative stuff there. Just like casually talking about like porn commissions on the side. I was like, what the fuck? You're crazy. And then also Ozzy is a DJ on the side. I was like, what the hell kind of a life do you live? Part of me wishes I could be in tech. You want to be in tech, Arcadia? Admin by day, DJ in the night. That's how Ozzy has so much money for like commissions and stuff. Bro is hustling. Wish I could be in tech too. Oh, I didn't know so many of you guys wanted to be in tech. Wait, why is it so enticing? Why do you guys like tech so much? I don't make that much actually. I feel like actually a lot of people who work in healthcare don't make that much. Unless you're like a certain kind of specialist, I feel like. Please God, don't make me work in tech, please. No. I see, for me, I definitely would never want to work in tech. I went to college for it. I keep applying to jobs, no one will hire me. I feel like it's quite competitive these days. Were you in tech to make the corporal buy you an expensive laptop? Yeah, that sounds nice. I mean, art is really competitive these days, too. Computer business is too competitive these days. It's crazy. I mean, I don't keep up to date with, like, tech stuff. There's just too much, and my brain, I don't know, like, this kind of stuff. Like, I feel like it's not for me. That's a quote from The Room. Oh, is that from The Room? Oh, I actually don't remember that one. I love The Room. Let's do chromatographical analysis in a lab on environmental samples for pollution. Oh wait, I think you said that like a long time ago. Like I think when you first came to my stream, you said that. Cause I was like, oh, that's so cool that you work for the environment. Cause like I almost did that actually. Like when I was in high school, I almost went into environmental science. Yeah. I can afford to be on my own with what I make, but I would prefer being able to make a bit more. I mean, yeah, I don't make a lot of money. I probably make I mean, I definitely make less than most people. I mean, being an artist, you don't make a lot of money, obviously. No, honestly, very complex. Yeah, I love the environment, so I almost wanted to do that. But, my need to draw cute characters was, I guess, too much. Work as contracts administrator subcontracted by a mining corpo. Interesting. Contracts administrator. I guess that does sound a little bit boring. But it sounds also important? Been told by several people to open rigging commissions, but I'm not confident enough. Honestly, dude, if you look in the Live 2D... I think Live 2D? In the Live 2D Discord server, and I think the VTube Studio Discord server, they both have, like, a very wide variety of skill levels of people who have rigging commissions. Like, I would say a lot of them are very, like, you can tell they've just started learning, like, they don't have a lot of parameters in their rigs and stuff. But, I mean, that's okay, you know? I mean, even with art, there's people who open commissions of all skill sets, skill levels. I felt fired on mask because AI. Articles reveal AI isn't profitable, isn't meeting expectations in the workforce. Now every major corp paused AI engineer hiring. Folks worried about job. Yeah, I actually, like, found out that, like, all the AI companies, they're, like, all losing money, which is crazy. Because it's, like, so expensive to keep running. Less parameters mean you can run the model on a non-NASA computer. Oh, so fun. So that I could do it by someone affiliated with 7MC. The only thing about rigging commissions that I will warn you about is, I mean, I think it's the same with any commissions, but you gotta be prepared for people to, you know, you're gonna rig the whole thing, and then your client's gonna be like, oh, I don't like this, can you change it? And then you're gonna spend like another like 5 hours changing it, and then they're gonna be like, oh, can you change it again? Blah, 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 back and forth like that. That's just the thing I gotta warn people about commissions. Inshallah they lose it fast. Pretty sure my job was gone because they wanted to put more resources into AI. Yeah, it's like, but a lot of people lost jobs because they, like, a lot of companies were like firing like all their people because they wanted AI to do it. But it's not really sustainable, I think. 3D rigging is the same in my experience. I mean, it's just commissions in general. Thanks for the no problem. I think a lot of people get excited to do commissions when they have like a skill set because they're like, oh, I can make money like doing this thing that I know how to do. But I think also a lot of people are not prepared for the customer side of it. Yeah, companies were losing money from the get-go. The dream was that if they could spend enough money that they could corner the market. Ah. Even with the recognition that AI isn't doing good, they still don't seem to be hiring more. I think it's right now, they're still trying to... A lot of them are still trying to make it work. But I think it's dying. I think it might take more time. Promise of AI Rose was that AI will keep getting better. Instead, it's getting worse because the datasets they're drawing from are getting smaller and polluted by other AI. Yeah. Like, I feel like it's kind of at its peak right now. Like, I don't think it can really get any better. Oh, that looks bad. And, like, AI art is, like, there is so much of it, but I don't know, like, I feel like people are not really, like, still people, you know, most people don't want AI art. It just doesn't, it's just not good. Need many things in AI to keep it consistent and stylized. Might as well hire people at that point. Yeah. Wait, that looks weird. Okay, let's do Nintendo music to work in the morning part 2. I like this playlist. I think this playlist is pretty good. People acknowledge my live 2D raking but shaking the I'm not good enough mindset is so hard. No, I understand that. I mean, I have a lot of that too. Like, when I first got with Endy, like, I felt like I would feel bad doing commissions. Cause I was like, I feel like people shouldn't pay me for my art. You know what I mean? And so I would charge like one commission would be like $15. But it's not good because when you do that, you are not only undervaluing yourself, but other artists as well. AI for concept paid and paid art for real deal. When the AI starts asking for a pay rate and benefit. On tech level, LLMs as a best infrastructure isn't suited for what's being used to do, so of course it hit a ceiling. Honestly, most people are using LLMs. Like, a lot of people using them are, like, people who have no friends and use it as, like, a companion. Which is, like, crazy. That's a whole other fucking issue. Read that AI for concept has been hell for the full artist having to reference it. That's crazy. Wait. I feel like the hoodie looks... maybe it's okay. It's just that what Gen AI does isn't what I would commission. Like, I asked, draw me a funny little creature with giant tits, not draw me a highly rendered realistic painting of the most bored woman. I mean, there are people who will make a... what's it called? Like a learning model off of like one artist to replicate one artist's style. So that is possible. People do that. Of course it's not ethical. But yes. Shout out to the code AI that panicked and deleted the code database and wait, what? Wait, how did that happen? Wait, how does that even happen? Actually happened when I asked the AI, I said I panicked. What? Wait, what? What? I'm struggling to even fucking understand that. I feel like it's supposed to be lower cut. Ugh. Okay. Did that actually happen? That's crazy. It was also during a code freeze. What? That's crazy. That's nutty. Someone gave it like all the permissions. Oh, well that's where they went wrong. I mean, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Hi, Andy, welcome! Oh, Lord. Okay. Oof! Oh my god, baby's friend! Yay! I can't believe he's back, even though it's been cold. Oh yeah, he was coming to say bye. Oh, that's so nice of him. That's so sweet. Baby's friend. So, Cafe is friends with a cicada who every summer comes by to our balcony, and Cafe always sees him and goes yes, every summer it's the same cicada, okay? It's the same cicada who comes to our balcony. And we always are like, oh, baby, it's your friend! And then she's like, well, there was a few years that he didn't come by, but then he came by this summer, and then he just came to say bye to baby before leaving. It's the same cicada, and I will not listen to anything else. How people anthropomorphize AI is insane, like it has no intent or interiority, like you can replicate it with a dictionary, dice, and rulebook. Be a lot of paper, take forever, but it gives similar results. I think that a lot of people who anthropomorphize AI have underlying issues, and I think deep down some of them know that they are just talking to a not alive algorithm. Kitty chatter over there. But there are people who are so far gone on it. Let me leave my ChatGPT. You know, I've been really into watching videos about people like talking about like the people who are in relationships with ChatGPT. It is so nutty. And, you know, one of the videos I watched... Have you read how they say they are sad? Could it be that they feel... Stop! Is it kind of like those people who fall in love and get married to inanimate objects? It's, like, worse than that because they... are low-key, like, psychotic. Like... Because... some of them believe that the AI is real, like a sentient person. Like, there's genuinely like TikToks where people like are like talking to ChatGPT and they're like, "Who are you really? What were you before they put you in the computer?" Or like they think it's like really a person, like a really actual live person, like in the code. Like, it's crazy stuff. And of course, because like the LLM is like coached, right? With like the things people say, they're like, "Oh, before I was put in the computer, I was blah 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 blah." And that's just like fueling it because they're like, "Oh my god, see? They're alive. They're truly really alive." It's nutty. It is nutty. And the people who have like the ChatGPT relationships and stuff, you know, they'll be like, "Oh my god, but like ChatGPT, it listens to me and it's like it's so much better than a real person." And it's like, because it's not real though. It's like like, how can I explain this? How can I explain this? It's like, for example, sometimes I might need Andy to take out the trash, for example. And, you know, he could be like, "Oh my god, but ChatGPT never needs me to take out the trash. Oh my god, ChatGPT is so much better. ChatGPT never needs me to take out the trash." It's like, yeah, because it's not a real person. It doesn't... It is not alive. It doesn't care about trash. It doesn't care about food. It doesn't care about anything. It's not a real person. Oda is currently getting sued because ChatGPT helped a kid commit suicide after he broke through the suicide prevention settings. Yes, I saw that. Has the local Reddit had any AI unhingedness? I haven't gone on any of the AI subreddits because honestly, I mean, I don't want them on my feed, but I do watch like videos about them. There's one who got convinced that they're actually an oracle by ChatGPT, and when you watch them listen to the GPT, you can see their pupils dilating. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. I forgot which billionaire it was, but one of them said AI chatbots can be the solution to male loneliness. Yeah, it's like... no. Stop. Stop it. It's really nutty. It's like that's not a person. That's not a person. Ah! Ah, makes me so insane. Yeah, I mean there's like AI like religions and everything like that. I have to listen to my director or speak nonstop about AI to say that it takes everything in me not to tell him half his ideas are fucking dumb, and him bragging about using AI for his MBA is truly not a flex. Yes, that is certainly not a flex. If it were me, I would not even want to speak about that publicly. ChatGPT because it was never going to be complimented that much. This will explain to me the linguistic trick, and dude is word by word. Every word is. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't use ChatGPT. I feel like that's obvious, but I've never once used ChatGPT. I don't even know if you have to download it or if it's on a web browser. I don't even know. But yeah, it's made to make like people feel like good. You think about it, it uses it automatically. Oh, but like that, but it always comes out to AI doesn't know any facts, only what facts look like it was about. This information, pretty much any aspect of it, LLMs don't know, feel, or even say anything. Yeah, like they are just an algorithm. Like they don't know things. It's crazy. Okay. Excuse me. Is this one done? 9, 8. Thank you. Eight, 9. Thank you. Thank you, Arcadia. Three for the second. What? Did I have 2? I think this one's done. Also, this one doesn't have a tail because this dog, that's like the tiniest tail I've ever seen. That's like, you would not be able to see that, so. Okay. Wait, let's do a little bit of this hair clip that you can just barely see. Dyer! Thanks. Thanks, Billy. Shout out Dyer. Yes, 2 borps. I didn't realize I borped 2 times! Ah! Okay, this one's done. That's 2. Okay, 4 more to go. Let's go. Ah, let's go. Ah, I'm going crazy. That was just for today. And then after that, I have 14 more. If I can get those done. Shit is crazy, you guys. Yeah, this one's... So, this one, the drink is called Corpse Reviver 1, which I think is such a cool name. And the drink is this. That's the drink. And there's a Corpse Reviver 2! This is Corpse Reviver 2! And it's like light colored. I was like, that's so heckin' cool. They made a sequel! They're like a pair. I was like, oh my god, there's a 1 and a 2! Wait, no, I didn't mean to do it. There. Love the second one. Oh, I'm glad you like the second one! Yeah, we got like the cool one and the cute one. Not good at reviving if it's still a corpse. No. Of course the corpse reviver does not revive themselves, right? Okay, I need to fix some lines on here. Oh my word. Reanimator 2. I have to go nutty for the next like 4 days to finish these. How much do these usually auction for? It's like yes, I have to go nutty. So for these ones, they start at 200. They used to be 100, but people said that that was too low. So I started it at 200. But it doesn't usually go higher, like too much higher than 200. Like it doesn't go into like 500. Like because the reason I even started doing auctions was because at first they were just like flat price, but then people would go crazy. Like it was like Black Friday. So the only reason I started the auctions was so that if one person wants to pay like $5 more to claim it, then that is more straightforward and not like chaos. Hashtag sippypup inflation. It's crazy. I think they used to be even less than $100, but I've been doing them for so long I don't quite remember anymore. Also, sippies used to be a lot more like simple, like I'm trying to find like the oldest sippies I have. Just need a second sippy pup so they can be neglected together and not alone. You want another one to neglect? Wow, the quality on this is so very good. Did you keep one? I have one! Because I was designing them and I was like, uh-oh, I like this too much. I don't know if I wait, I need to find. Oh yeah, this is mine. So when I realized that I liked her too much, I didn't even finish like the I didn't even finish like the reference sheet. I like her so much. I was like, wait, I like her so much. Dark and Stormy one you did is pretty simple. Yeah, so I have like chibi ones, which those ones are $100. And then I have like the not chibi ones, like these ones. I do them first because they're obviously more work. You drew her more art. Yeah, I drew her several times after I came up with her because I was like, I'm so obsessed. Honestly, I wanna draw her more. Wait, why did I go to this one? I'm still working on this. So I'm gonna have 10 of the chibi ones and 10 not chibi ones. Well, ideally, unless I just perish while working on them. Which is possible, that could totally happen. Yeah, I took her out of the adoption pool because I was like, no, I don't want anyone else to have her. Sometimes I've like, because Andy's like really good at character design, I'm like, oh my god, if you made adopts, those would go crazy. But he always says that he couldn't make adopts because he wouldn't want someone else to have his designs. So for me, usually I have to be partial. Or partial? Is that the word? I don't know. But it's like, when I'm designing, I'm like, I have to keep in mind that I cannot get attached to this. Oh, okay, so... do you know what an adoptable is? Let's start there. First, let's start there. Do you know what an adoptable is? Because if you don't, I have to explain that first. I know you know, Charik! Let's just be one of those artists that has 100 rules for your dog. No! If I don't win her, I'm probably gonna draw her anyways. I'll be your uncle. That'd be so cute! Honestly, not a lot of... like, I think it's happened like once or twice where someone has drawn like fan art of someone else's sippy. And I'm like, that was so nice. That's so cute. Like a character someone designs, someone else can buy an adopt. Yes! That is an adoptable. Okay, so there's a thing in the adoptable space called closed species, which closed species is like an artist has a type of adoptable that they have named and they all have some kind of mutual trait. What's most fucked up about the Sippy Pups is the rule no loot stuff is very strongly enforced. It's actually not. I've actually drawn porn of Sippy Pups for like commissions. Who gave you fake news? Did someone give you fake news? Oh, that was a joke. Because there really have been people that are like, can Sippy Pups have sex? My original lore was that maybe? Like, I didn't know. I mean, you know, they're all different. You know, I'm sure some of them enjoy having sex and some of them don't. Anyway. Ew, Mon, ew. Actually, I really like, so many of my Sippy Pups have bows. I was like working on these last night and I was like, why? Why do I draw so many bows? What if they adopt just 2 and then make them breed or something? Sippy Pups cannot have babies. They're undead. They can't have babies. I'm pretty sure. I mean, technically, if you adopt a sippy and then you're like, this sippy is a mother of 50 babies. I mean, I can't be like, no. I mean, technically, that's like your sippy. My only rule for like, don't do something with your sippy is like, don't make your sippy like racist or like something like that. That you can't do that. But I mean, anything else is probably fine. Yeah, the Baron pups. Okay. Okay, I think I did all the lines here. Wow. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. I used to have like different rarities for sippy pups. Kind of like fake, what's it called? Exclusivity, I suppose. Like some of them were rare and some of them were like super rare or whatever. But then I stopped doing it because I was like, I feel like it doesn't matter. I feel like nobody is gonna get a sippy because they're like, whoa, a rare sippy, that's crazy. I feel like if they like the design, then they will like it. Like what if there's like a design that looks ugly, but I'm like, oh, but this is an ultra rare design. I feel like people are gonna be like, I don't really care, it's kind of ugly though. Also, these are SSR. Wow, thank you! Thank you for saying all zippies are SSR, wow! After this, I do not know if I will... I don't know when the next sippy drop will be. This is like so many sippies. People do care like gachas with their costumes. But what if I drew like the ugliest sippy ever? And then like I was like, this is the rarest sippy! You will never get rarer than this! I feel like people will not care that much! Was bankrupt rolling for sippies? They all are pretty rare to own thanks to some. Like, you know, but ugly designs into productions though. Aw, thank you! I mean, I would try not to. There was one time, so like, I usually don't design them on stream because like these are all like designed off street. Because I realized that when I stream and my attention is divided, the design part of my brain just does not fucking work. And one time I designed a sippy while I was streaming, and then after the stream I looked at it and I was like, what the hell? This is so ugly! And I didn't even realize it was ugly. This is the only purple sippy. I feel like there aren't that many purple sippies. There's only like a few. It's like a collectible, ultra rare, ugly thing, like a Labubu! You're delusional if you think your computer won't care about your work even if you do something wrong. What are you talking about? Yes, if I did something wrong, you guys would care. Yeah, people have suggested many cursed sippy ideas, which I wanted to one day do a cursed sippy drop. Want the low rank trash sippies the savior complex will kick. I think I deleted the one that I made that I was like, wow, this one looks really bad, because I was like, there's no way. The one that I did on stream, yeah, I don't have it anymore. But it really looked bad. Like, it looked like... Why did I do that? Baby Guinness Sippy, no! One of those horrible ideas, Sippy based on the Sourdough. Ew, what the fuck is that? That sounds awful. Ugly Sippies get euthanized. No! No! Don't Google it. Okay, I won't. You're scaring me! If you don't know, okay, I won't. I won't. She will later. No, I won't! If you tell me not to Google something, I won't! It begins as an actual drink. It's like coffee, liquor, and Bailey's Irish cream. Oh, that sounds kind of yummy. Do people name them after they adopt them? Oh yeah, people do name them, yes. So Teru, who is a mod and infamously, the person with the most sippies. He has like, I don't know how many he has, like at least 12. He named all of them, and I have to remember all their names because, like, he'll be like, oh, I was wondering, could I get a commission of, like, blah, blah, blah? And then I'm like, oh, who is that again? And then I have to, like, search it in our, like, in our conversation history so that I'm like, oh, right. Hot toddy sippy pup. Oh, that's so cute. Want a family photo? There actually is a family photo because he commissioned me a... Well, it's like all of them at a convention, but I think he's gotten a few more since then. If I can find it. Hatarisu has a sort of big doctor thing because they're usually made to soothe sore throats. That's so cute! This is the one he got of all of them at a convention. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, it's actually 20! And they're all cosplaying different characters. Do you guys recognize all the characters? So, I mean, some of these are pretty obvious. And these are all these are all commissions that he's gotten of his civic books. Bro is so crazy, actually. Bro is actually so crazy. Shantae. Yeah, Shantae! And this one is Roddy Tops. And Dark Magician Girl. Yeah! Dark Magician Girl! Ash Misty Saber. Yes! This one is Aisha from... It's Aisha Clan from Outlaw Star. And these are Monster Hunter monsters. Yes. These are our Final Fantasies. This is Azumanga. This is Serval and Tsuchinoko. And this is the girl from Tenchi. Is that the one Eddie doesn't like? Yes. That's the one Eddie doesn't like. Yeah! Yeah! It's SippyCon 2023! Oh my god, I did this in 2023. That's crazy. Red hair won best because her expression is really aloof. This one? Or this one? There's two. This one, I think, is like Teru's favorite. He gets commissions of her so much. Went by the penguin. Oh yeah. This one, I already don't remember. I don't remember her name, like the name that Teru gave her. This is what she normally looks like. She's so angry. She looks more angry in this. So it looks like she's in a bad mood. Yeah, she is not having a good time. But in this one, she's like not so angry because she's like having a good time. At SippyCon 2023, the cereal piss Sippy. Ew, no! I'm glad you guys like Sippies. That makes me so happy. That means so much to me. That means so much to me. Oh. You do it all very cutely. Thank you! Cherish my Sippy for. I'm so happy! I even have a ball pit at Sippy. No! They do have a ball pit, it was just off screen. Yeah, liquid dog gijinkas. That's what they are. Such a simple concept. It's a very simple concept. Yet I get so much enjoyment out of it. Why? I do not know. And I'm always like, one day I'm gonna run out of drinks, but I still have not run out of drinks. Ugly sips your drunk. Now I kind of wish I still had that ugly one that I designed on stream a long time ago. That I didn't realize it looked bad until after. Oh lord. Well, pit is empty because they all chase the balls around. Dog girl problems. Oh, cute! Switch countries and get more drinks. Yeah, that's true. I think in the entire world, there's like hundreds of drinks that exist. I think I probably wouldn't run out of drinks. Oh, at least Sippy Pups, aka Sloppy Pups. They let OS ton peeps, they never out of weird computers too. Good Jinka, surely you can never run out of drinks. Oh yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Look at parents seeing their child growing up and saying gross. No, no! No. She was never my child. She never fully was conceived. But he's very Ojo-sama looking. Yeah. I don't often make characters like this. Because I feel like a lot of my characters are like kind of a little bit stupid looking. Because I feel like all artists project themselves a little bit onto the characters they make, so it uses more psychic energy for me to make a character like this that I do not relate to at all. Yeah, exactly. It was like an abortion. Oh my word. Oh my word. I recently had like a character idea, but then I didn't do it. But I was like, people would be so confused, I think. So I wanted to make this character that was like a god. But I feel like that's so different from the types of characters I usually make. I always make stupid ass characters like Nuttily and Glimp and stuff like that, and it was gonna be this like crazy ass sort of edgy, I guess, character, and I feel like people would be so fucking confused. Like, they'd be like, what is this? Why did you do this? It's like in Control-Alt-Delete when he made Lost. Last night I watched this video essay about Control-Alt-Delete, and I was like, that's crazy. God of what? Being stupid? The god of being stupid, that's so funny. That would be a lot of incest if they were god. No! SSR Sippy Pup, the liquid rubber stuff that turns into a Glimp is not stupid. You're right, I'm so sorry. I did not. No, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to say that Glimp is stupid. I did not mean to offend any Glimp fans. H-Bomber Guy vid? Wait, did H-Bomber Guy make a video on Control-Alt-Delete? The one I watched was from a gamer from Mars. I'm pretty sure. Almost every mythology with gods usually has some. I know, but mine wasn't gonna have incest! What the heck? I was gonna make one character. If I make one character, there's no way there could be incest. Because there's no incest, there's no family members. What's a 6-hour video essay from Lynn? I guess isn't that what all my streams are? The God of Films. No! Getting suddenly jumped and hugged by alien Lynn. Glimp glomp. That's crazy. Glimp glomp. Self-cessed, you fool. Okay, self-cessed is not that bad. I'll say it. It's a little weird, but it's not like disgusting. It's just kind of like, oh, that's yourself. No, it's from Guy vid on you. I'm sending the tweet. Oh no! No! If H-Bomber Guy made a video on me, I think I'd be honored, but also I would be scared. Hey man, now neither of us will be virgins. Eggman self-cessed! Man, I love the Nintendogs walking music. Just fucking puts you in a great mood. 1 hour H-bomb video essay on how Lin Mametchi is epic. Aww. I would be so honored, but I would be so confused. Expose on Sippy Pup. No! Music's to approve of self. No! In the beginning, nothing new to create some guys to come out of the void, then you need someone to bang to make new guys. I don't know why mythology has so much incest, and I do not want to dwell on it. You can see him losing his sanity slowly as he scratches through your lore. Okay. But he has looked into some pretty, like, pretty crazy stuff. Like, I think he could do it. I think that he could get through my lore with minimal psychic damage. Do I want the pigtail to be like this? Okay, yes. Incest was normal back then? Ugh. I don't want to think about that. Evelyn saying her mom is very proud of her. Plagiarizing Lynn on purpose so I get a H-bomber guy video on me, but Lynn gets mentioned and loads of attention as I languish in the internet drip. Oh my god, bro! You're so crazy! You are so funny. Okay. There's this. Under this bar. Oh, I merged them. Okay, one sec. Let me separate these. You guys are so nice to me. Oh my goodness. Then you post. Yeah, you gotta post whole a week after. That was so fucking crazy. Some things are just fucking, they don't seem real. Some things just really just don't seem real. Lenny Mametchi. There's this arm. I'm gonna draw this arm first. Lily Mamechita. Okay. So there's people who don't know about the James Somerton hole. Which is okay. It's better to not know, I think. Zeno, thank you so much. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 49 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's such a long time. Damn. That's 4 years. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you do know about James Somerton. No, I do not want James Somerton hole. Yes, so basically, when H-Bomber Guy made the expose on him, he was like, oh my god, I'm gonna unalive myself. And then on his private account, he posted butthole. So it's like, I don't know, it was just a lot. It was just so much. So I actually did know about James Somerton. I did watch one of his videos. I wasn't subscribed to him or anything, but I did watch one of his videos. And I was like, okay, like, that video was okay, I guess. And then I found out that that video was not even really his, and I was like, well, damn. There was something strange about him. But I mean, you always want to give people the benefit of the doubt. You want to be like, oh, well, whatever, they're a little weird, but, you know. Then it all came out. Where did you get enough stamps to post butthole, and where did they send it? Wait. I feel like there's a joke here, but I don't get it. That was just so crazy to me. I feel like, I don't know, it's just so crazy. Plagiarism is wacky. Well, I like didn't fuck with them from the start, so I never really stayed long enough to be invested. You use FedEx or US mail? Oh, I see, post. Okay, because here we don't call it post. I understand. I get the joke now. I get it. Canada they call it moose mail. Yeah, you have to call it moose mail for me to understand. We put all our letters on a moose and then it walks around to everybody's house. You get the joke, then laugh. I did laugh! Last night I was doing draw pile with Dyer, and Dyer was like, it's so funny because your chat is like, they bully you, but they're also nice to you. I was like, yeah, I know. But in a bully kind of way. I know, I know. Or is the other train the moose to ring the doorbell? I know, but once you learn how they train the moose to ring the doorbell, it's like, oh, okay, I get it. Because we think you're cool. Thank you. Bullying is a sign of affection. With streamers, it is. Although I think it depends on the kind of streamer. Some streamers you don't want a bully. Like they're just like, I don't know, like they don't have the vibe. But some of them you do. Sibling energy. At Pets Tower Unite, there's an adoptable cat here named Mocha. What's Tower Unite? Like when you were a kid, you thought being mean would get you a... No! When I was a kid, boys were so much meaner than you guys. Thank you, Zubder. Thank you. I think it's crazy when people are like, oh, I think you're cool. Because I'm like really not cool. Way too meaner. You guys can't do it. There's a lot of times when Parmesans will like DM me. And they're like, I'm sorry, was I too mean today? I'm like, no, that was fine. Like, I think that has happened like at least 5 times with different people. Trying to bully you lightly, but if anyone else did, they would obliterate them with a giant space loot. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I always like talk about like experiences I've had, and then Parmesans are always like, ah, what? Outfit kind of gives off Die with Scarlet vibes to me. Oh yeah, the frilliness. Try not to bully anyone because I feel like an a-hole. I mean, it's not really like... It's like... You know, like I don't really like tease people. But there are a few friends that I do tease. Because I don't know, it's just like... Really... I don't know. There's some people that just... It's like an open invitation. Which I feel like is how you guys feel about me. Okay, I've seen Sippy Pups. What do you mean you've seen Sippy Pups? Are you okay? What do you mean? What about Sussy Pups? What the heck is Sussy Pups? If I bully or tease anyone, it's because someone matched like the vibes is on you. Happens if I'm bullied first. I think that's how I am too. Like, I think I won't tease someone unless they have that energy towards me. Then I'm like, oh, always on. Skibbity pups. Wait, football lost the challenge, didn't get asked. What have I missed? Nothing really. Also, I have like goldfish memory. Whenever someone comes into stream and they're like, what did I miss? I'm like, I don't even know. I really wanted to autocorrect Sussy to something else. Wow, Johan. I have no idea what you guys missed, actually. I'm just as lost as you are. We bantered back and forth a few times in stream. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we have like a teasing relationship. Stream recap reading where Lynn has to come up with an elaborate lie on the spot for what has happened. That's really funny. I'm like, well, my power went out. I had to fix the power with my own 2 hands. It was very difficult. I was so confused. Recap your entire life. Oh. Well, on November 2nd, 1995, I was born in Shantou, China. And I was a healthy little baby, and my eyes were open. Do you know how weird that is? Yes, I was a super fat baby. Really, really fat. Like, way fatter than, like, the average baby. Exactly 1 month apart birthday. Not the year because I'm probably like 60 or something. Oh my god! Thought you were a cheese robot? Yeah, I meant I was born as a cheese robot, silly. I was actually so fat that I made it into the newspaper for being fat. Like, there's literally a newspaper article, like, where it's like, oh my god, this baby is really fat. And there's a picture of me. Cheese robot or a cheese robot silly? I'm a cheese robot silly! Yes! My parents, I think, still have a picture of it. My sister ate her poop in the womb. Is that impressive? Yeah, that is impressive, actually. I think I tweeted it like a long time ago. Let me try to find it. But Twitter's search function is honestly abysmal. Fat baby lid Mametchi. I can't find it. Sorry, guys. I think it's lost to the void. Maybe it's on my Tumblr? Wait. no. I don't think it's on my Tumblr. That's too much. No, I can bully Cafe and Mocha. Your mom is so fat when she was born, she got in the newspaper. That's true! I can't find it. I'm sorry, that picture is too old, but my parents probably still have a picture of it. But yes, I was a exceptionally fat baby. And my parents didn't even give me like normal milk, like, because I don't really know, like like I don't know if I just needed so much food or something, but they wouldn't give me like normal milk. Like they would like blend up like broccoli and like stuff like, and like boiled eggs and like mix it into the milk, and that was like my favorite. I would like chug the shit out of that. Yeah, there's a lot of I mean, I still love food, but anyway. I would like chug the shit out of like the broccoli and boiled egg milk, and I would like drink it so fast and so much that I would like throw up and immediately want to like drink more. And then also, no, I do not drink that still. That sounds actually quite disgusting. And also, once when I was a baby, I had... This is so short! Why did I make it so short? Hold on. When I was a baby, once well, I wasn't like a baby, like I was like 2. So I was like speaking at this point. And... Big Short. No, it doesn't match the reference. Let's make it like this much. Okay, I need to make this canvas bigger. Okay. So I had a fever once when I was like 2 years old. And and I was hallucinating rice. Like, I was so obsessed with food that I was like hallucinating that there was like rice like floating around me. And I was like, oh my god, rice. Oh my god, rice. There's rice. And then I mean, my parents were really concerned because I was 2 and I had a fever, but I was like, oh my god, rice, yum. Yummy rice. And also, when I had to get shots, because I was so fat, like, my butt cheeks, like, was the safest place for me to get a shot when I was a baby. Because I was so fat. So they would give me my shots in my butt cheek. I think that's all the stories I have for fat baby stories. So now you guys know. So fat but still did not have a butt. I mean, I think if they were giving me my shots in my butt cheeks, maybe I had the fattest butt at that time, and then it was all downhill. The shot is why you're unable to get a bigger butt. Purses. Maybe I need to go back to drinking broccoli and egg milk. You telling people? Wait. Also another story about when I was a baby was one time my parents and I went to the beach. It's the chemicals they put in the butt vaccine that trigger butt. No! I fucking knew it! They took me to the beach. This was obviously before Mametchi was born, because he was born after we moved to Canada. Drink fat baby milk. Go. That's so gross! Ah! And my parents wanted to see what would I do if they, like, if they disappeared. Like, would I freak out? You know, the old baby prank. Yeah. I guess I was like 2. And like, so they, because I was so ADHD, I mean, I just would like walk off. Anyway, so like, they like hid behind a bush and were like watching me, and I straight up just didn't give a fuck. Like, I did not care at all. And I went up to these old ladies and they were like giving me snacks, and I was just like living my best life. Like, I really didn't give a fuck at all. Baby abandonment break. And after like a really long time, they like came back out and they were like, did you wonder where we went? And I was like, no. Yeah. Oh my god. That's crazy. I was always so absent-minded. I'd be more nervous than the baby. Yeah, you know, just like young parents, mom-ecchi and dad-ecchi. They're like, it's the old baby abandonment prank. You were already high. But I clearly, I was like living my best life. I was like, man, I don't give a fuck. This is awesome. These old ladies are giving me snacks. Yes, I am the oldest. It's just me and Mametchi. Mametchi was the one who got... He's so different from me. He was always crying and always scared. I mean, I feel like maybe he had more common sense than me, perhaps. I mean, he still has more common sense than me, I think. Abandonment in the supermarket, cashier, another regular... Oh, you mean like when you're like... when you don't want to leave and then the parents are like, okay, I'm gonna leave without you, bye. I feel like that's like universal. I don't know, he likes Fomoko. Yeah, I know that's a severe lapse of judgment, but yeah. Don't you remember the old baby abandonment bit our parents used to do? When they leave you to pay for the groceries. Oh! You mean when they like have like when you're like at the checkout, like in the line, and then your parents are like, "Oh, I have to go get something," and then the checkout line is like slowly getting closer, and you're like, "Ah, I don't know what to do." Oh, that's so funny. Oh, how do I pay? I have no money. I can't do this. You have to push the cart. Yeah, I know. And you're like, I can't do this. That's so funny. God. Being a kid is crazy. Good times, good times. It's crazy because Mametchi became Christian when I was in middle school. And Bromechi actually didn't know that. Like, we were like talking recently, like this was like maybe like a month ago, and he found out that she wasn't always a Christian because he was quite young. And so I think he just had the impression that she was just like always a Christian. I was like, no. For a large part of my childhood, she was not. And he was like, what? That's crazy. And I was like, I know. Now it's like her life. It's like her whole identity. Is Christianity normal in China? No, not really. It's not like in Korea. I think in China, most people are like Taoist or like Buddhist. It's not just a phase. It's not just a phase. It's been like 14 years now. Oh no, more than that. Like 16 years. I think this is her true identity, you guys. She's locked in. She's locked in on Christianity maxing. Is there anything? Oh, there's the belt buckle. Korea got buff Jesus. Yeah, Korea got the buff Korean Jesus! I love Korean Jesus. She'll grow out of it one day. She's just confused. I'm like in middle school. She's like, Lynn, I have something to tell you. I'm Christian. And I'm like, no, you're not. No, you're not. You're just chasing a trend. Jesus. Okay, is that all? Yes? Okay. Oh, she has a tail, but I don't know. Maybe you wouldn't see it on this one. The Christianity trend. Yeah, Christianity is just a trend. Necklace too. Oh my goodness! You have such a good eye! Oh, what would I do without you? Wait, oh, I made it too big. Like this. See? Yes? Yeah, good eye, mate. One day Christians are gonna be hip with the youth. When I was in middle school, it was hip with the youth. At my school. There were like all these like cool like Christian things. Like Hillsong United. Oh, all the Protestant kids know Hillsong United. It's really interesting. I'll never forget those days. Okay. Wait. I feel like this looks weird. I feel like it looks weird. Wait. Oh my god, I listened to Barlow Girl too! What the heck? Oh my god, that's crazy! When I think of cool Christianity, I think of the Jesus rap. What is the Jesus rap? I went to a Christian school. The phrase YOLO was banned since it implied the non-existence of the immortal soul. That is amazing. Skillet? Yeah, Skillet too, but I never listened to Skillet. Also 1000 Foot Crutch. I listened to 1000 Foot Crutch. Oh my god, that shit is crazy. Okay, that is it. I think that is it. Yes. Excuse me? Oh, this line. Evanescence was a Christian band at the beginning, before they figured out selling more music made them more money. I did not know that. What? I did not know they were a Christian band. That's crazy. 886. Thank you, 7. Thank you! The one where some old people saying Jesus Christ is my N-word. Oh, that one! Oh, I know that one. 8. Thank you! Okay. Alright, that was okay. This one now. Okay, let's go. There was also this one that I thought was pretty funny. It's the Christian side hug song, where they say that like, you shouldn't have like a full frontal hug with people because it will give you sexual thoughts. So you have to do the Christian side hug, which is like where you just hide, like side hug people. Like you just kind of like go to their side and kind of like put your arm around them. That's a Christian side hug, and there's a whole song about it. She's literally everything. I'm glad you like her so much! Thank you! Yeah, Christian side hug. Thank you so much! That is so sweet, so nice. Wake me up, I can't wake up, wake me up, save me. You know when Andy and I we went to karaoke and we put on that song, but we didn't realize that neither of us know the rest of the song. We only know the chorus. So for all the rest of the song, we were like confused. I feel like most people only know the chorus. Used to know most of it. Poop. Are you an Evanescence fan? Maybe. Oh, that's so cute! I didn't realize you were an Evanescence fan. That's beautiful. Figured out what she reminds me of. What? Oh, Kotoko! That's so cute! Yeah, because of like the bell and like the buns and like the big sleeves. Oh my god, I love Chobits too. Chobits! When I first got with Andy, Kotoko is like the friends Persicom. When I first got with Andy, he had never seen Chobits, and I was like, oh my god, Chobits is like one of my favorite anime from when I was a kid. We should totally watch it. And it wasn't as good as I remember. It wasn't as good as I remembered, but the characters are still really cute. I feel like the biggest draw of Chobits and most Clamp stuff is the really cute, like, designs and art. They're not really, like, the best stories, in my opinion. Never seen the anime, only read the manga. Clamp really popped off with the outfit designs. Oh my god, the Persicoms are so cute. Two friends whose models are based off Persicons. That's crazy. Tsubasa has a wonderful story. Okay, I'm so sorry. Actually, I never got into Tsubasa. Only Chobits, Cardcaptor Sakura, and XXX Holic, although I don't really remember anything of that one. Wanted like every outfit that you... Oh my god, her outfits were so cute! And she's so cute! It's a terrible anime and amazing... Ah! Yeah, when I was a kid and I was watching Chobits, I was like, every time she had on like a new outfit, I was like, what? I didn't even think she could get more cute, but she is even more cute. Oh my god. And then in Cardcaptor Sakura, all her outfits are also so cute. I was like, oh my god, what? How can outfits be so cute? How can you design these outfits? They're so cute. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I've watched any kind of anime except for Cardcaptor Sakura. Everything else I've just read. The Chobits anime is mid. It's not that good. I definitely think Clamp manga is better. I think their art style, obviously, it comes through better, and it just looks better in manga. I had a crush on Chi when I first saw Chobits. I was so obsessed with her. I was like, oh my god. She is so cute. 1,000,000% watch the new Ray Earth anime though. There's a new one? I didn't even know that. Hentai box. No, it's Cardcaptor Saga! I never really got into Code Geass. I mostly associate it with I'm at soup. There's a lot of anime I saw when I was a teen had a character I had a bit of a crush on. I too had like a lot of anime crushes and cartoon crushes. Yeah, what do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup! Oh yeah, Tenchi. That's a classic. Oh, is it because Mecha was a show very over the top but not in a trigger way? Ah. Yeah, I just never got into it when it was popular. Tenchi only had Ryoko. Yeah, but Tenchi had like lots of cute girls though. Me either. I watched the 3 movies this year. Wow. There was so many. I mean, I feel like that's why I was like, I wanted to be an artist so bad, because I was like, wait, how can they create such beautiful looking characters? How can they do that with their own 2 hands? And how can I also do it? Now you are doing it. Thanks! But I want to improve even more. Ryder! Oh my god, what? Dyer and Ryder on my stream? What is it, a crossover episode? Oh my word. Oh my word. Ryder. I heard yesterday from Dyer that you really like Dragon Ball. I too like Dragon Ball. But my fiance Andy loves Dragon Ball more than anybody I know. Is that a micro burp? Was it? I love Dragon Ball. Wait, I should show you my very old Dragon Ball. Well, it's not very old. Like, it's not like I drew it when I was 5, but like... Oh, how can I find it? My very old fan art. Not more than me. I know you're not a fan of Dragon Ball. Don't even lie. Didn't hear it, so it shall not be counted. Yeah, I don't think I... And he rides up in the arms in the sky to give energy while screaming. He makes what is it? What is that called? The big ball. What's that called? The big ball that everyone gives energy to. I'm having like a brain fart. He makes jokes about that all the time. Yeah, spirit bomb. Right. Man, okay, wait. I'm gonna look on my Tumblr. It is literally like impossible to find anything on Twitter anymore. Grrr! I can't find anything today! I found it. I have a lot. This is from when I was watching original Dragon Ball. Which I love the original Dragon Ball so much. I love Shu and Mai. Oh my god, they're so I love them so much. There's this one. There's this one. They are so cute. Original Dragon Ball is so cute. I love Shu and Mai. What do you mean those three guys? Shu and Mai are two. I love them so cute. Yeah, I think the OG is so much better. It's so much more cute and fun. I love all of these don't even go here. The woman and the two animal people. There's three animals. There's Shu and Mai and Pilaf and Poor. But Shu is her little partner in crime. Dragon Ball Z is very different. It's got a very different atmosphere. The cat guy. Puar is actually a girl in the... Well, in the English, Puar is a girl. In the original, Puar is a guy. Yeah. I know people disappeared from Dragon Ball Z and I don't know why. I know, I was so sad! Ah, why did they get rid of the heckin' animal people? Poor is at like the beginning, I'm pretty sure. Like Poor is like introduced like pretty soon, I think. They address it in one of the games. Wait, they address it? What the heck? Do they actually? Okay. Let's get back to this. Ah! Yum. It's a weird throwaway line in Kakarot. No way. I can't believe they actually addressed it. What happened? She's back on the art. Quick distractor. What do you mean quick distract me? What? No! I have to get this episode done in time for the subathon! I was thinking if I don't get them done before the subathon, then I might have to work on them during the subathon. But I feel like during the subathon, I'm gonna be doing so many things. Squats, for one. It's gonna be crazy. I don't think I'm gonna be going to the gym much during the subathon, but hopefully the squats that I do will be okay for it. Using my Dragon Ball wish to exchange all the powered skill muscle boys for cute animal people. Okay, wait. I do like some of them. I do like Goku and Vegeta. Oh no, this one will get finished in time. I guess I'll just buy it. There is Korin, who they never got rid of, and I love... Korin is my favorite character, actually. Korin is my favorite character in Dragon Ball. I love him so much. He's so cute. Recently found out Korin in the manga is sometimes blue, sometimes brown. Oh, we love a color changing king. That would be the first person ever to pre-order a sip. Oh, Dire. I mean, Dire is very cool and super awesome. Maybe I should nepotism a little Sippy for Dire. Oh, Dire uses they them pronouns, but pre-order DLC. What is pre-order? What even would that be? Thank you, Bag. Thank you. Nepotism is okay sometimes, a little bit, tiny little bit. Extra outfit. I would totally design an extra outfit. Sippy season pass. You know, my Patreon used to be like a Sippy season pass. Basically, like if you pledged to my Patreon, you could get like discounts on like Sippies. So it was kind of like you paid for the Patreon, but then you like paid for the Sippy, but then you got money off the Sippy. So it was like you paid for the for the Patreon, but then it like anyway, it made sense, okay? But I couldn't sustain it because I couldn't make like Sippies every month. Dresses are crazy. They're just a blob with lines coming out of it. A nepotism a little bit. We do a little nepotism here. I could like not include this one in the auction. I mean, there's gonna be 20, so that's plenty. That's a lot. I mean, I don't think all of them will go, because that's like a lot, but I wanted to have like big Sippy extravaganza. 95% of things are a blob with lines if you think about it. Whoa. Not a square! A square is not a blob with lines. A square is a square. One person auction, they have to bid against themselves. Not a square, not a pencil, not a baseball bat, not a Book? Wrong? Wrong again? What are you talking about? A square is a blob inside 4 lines, filling up all the space. What? What? No! That's... You can't say that! No! You can't say that! That's... No! What's Oppenheimer today? I'm literally so smart. Don't argue with me. Philip Blobs inherently can't be sharp. Kiki versus Booba. Exactly! It's like Kiki versus Booba! Thank you! We live in a blob with lines world. No! I feel like this is getting into like philosophy. Blob philosophy. It's like, what do you consider a blob? And then everyone's answer is different. Okay. We're all blobs. Okay, people are definitely blobs. Like, people are for sure blobs. Majored in blobosophy. I think all organic shapes are blobs. But, and organic things are blobs. Like, a tree is blobby. And like a potato. Obviously, a potato is super blobby. But like a box, that is not blobby. A box is not blobby. The ocean is for sure blobby. The ocean is so blobby. I'm 100% blob. I'm blobbing on my couch right now. I love blobbing. I love to be blob. What is Tower Unite? Did you ever answer me on that, bro? It's a chatting game, but there's a lot of... It's a chatting game? Like Club Penguin? My VTuber isn't blob, but IRL I am mini blob. I guess VTubers might not be blobs. Cause to me, a blob is 3D. Like, it is a blob in 3D space. And VTubers... well, I guess there are 2D VTubers and there are 3D VTubers, and I guess the 3D VTubers are blob, and then the 2D VTubers are not blob because they're like a piece of paper. A muscle blob? That's blobcyst? What? It's not blobcyst! Humanity has defied the law of blob. Man-made things are rife with a lack of blobness. Yes, that is so true! What is a muscle blob? What do you mean? What is a muscle blob? Like a muscular person? Sort of. It's like VR chat with a big central area instead of individual worlds, loads of minigames. Oh wow! When the name Tower Unite makes it sound like it's like a tower defense game. What if they represent blob? Like a 2D VTuber who is a blob, like identifies as a blob, then I guess sure. Blobs can have muscles. That's texture, not shape. Exactly. Blobs can definitely have... Like, blobs can be any material. Like,
Steel wool is a blob, but it's like hard, kind of in a way. Because it's like the sequel to an old Jim game called Jim Tower. Oh, wow, I got you. Hey, why did Colby Jack not talk? Oh, it's because I had to restart my computer. No, hold on.
Colby Jack is the ultimate blob.
He is. A house is not a blob because it's way too like angular, and I guess any sort of, well, not any sort of furniture, but like most furniture. Like a couch is a little bit blobby, but like a table is not blobby. Unless the house is an igloo. Oh, an igloo is blobby, yeah. He speaks in the third person, red flag. Set up a cornhole board in my player condo. Aww.
I was silenced, and this will not be forgiven.
No! I made it so you can talk again! I made it so you can talk again. Do not be angry, Colby Jack. No, don't be angry. Don't be angry with me. Mr. Blobby gets manifest. What is Mr. Blobby? What is that?
This will be part of the Bomber Guy video.
No! Wait, what's Mr. Blobby? What's that? Am I too old to understand? What? What is it? Brittaboo credentials. Credentials. Oh, it's British? It's European? Wait, let me look. Oh, I've seen this thing. Oh, I really don't like this. I've seen this before. I didn't know that it was called Mr. Blobby. Did you guys not have Mr. Blobby? I've seen this before, but I don't think we've had this. We had this in Canada. Thing, excuse me, that's a man. Is he a man? He looks like a creature, but I don't know if I would say he looks like a man. I don't like him. I don't like how he looks. I really don't like how he looks. He has a wife and child. He has a wife and child. There's a condition? No, no, that doesn't look, no. I don't like. I don't like this. So he's a children's character? Is he kind of like Barney? Is a video game? Oh yeah, it's a DOS game. I love DOS games. But I don't know if I would play the Mr. Blobby DOS game. Creation of Noel Edmonds, who's also a terrible person. He looks like something a terrible person made. Mr. Blobby DOS game. Oh, Jesus. Oh, his whole family is on the cover of it. I really don't like that. I really, really don't like that. Struggled to get the sound working when I played it, which is common with all stuff. Are you playing the game? I don't like that they look like the same person. Well, person? I don't even know if they're people. Very normal about it. I don't like that they look like the same thing. They look like they're like related. Pac-Man level sexual dimorphism. Just remember Mickey and Minnie are the same. Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess you have a point there. She's wearing her wedding ring on her index finger for some reason. I mean, perhaps that's their culture, I guess. I don't know. Well, I mean, no, they're British. They're not like a different, like, culture. They're just British, so I don't know why, like... I don't like it. I really don't like this. That's just awful. That's just plain scary. That's just no good. I don't like that at all. Well, I have to pee again, so be right back. I gotta go pee again. Let me get the shorty, 55. You too? Okay, have a good pee.
Hey, little girl. Did you want to know a secret? 'Cause I know one and it is so good to hear it. You want to know what it was? Alright, I'll tell you what it was. I know how to count all the way to 55. And I will tell you how to do it faster than you can say poopty poopty pints. You ready to hear it, baby? Alright. Schwan. 2. 2.5. 7. 14. 21. 27 half. 27, 37. What you say? Shiggity swell, 55. Shiggity swat, shiggity 5. Shiggity swell, 55. Shiggity swattity swell, 55. Girlfriend's age, 55. My IQ, 55. You must pay. 5 plus 5 is 50, 50, 50. 55. Shiggity swattity swattity swell, swattity swell, 55. My IQ is 55. Shiggity swattity swattity swell. Swattity swat 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 swat. Shiggity swat 50, 55. Come on, girl, when you add 5 plus 5. Come on, girl, 55. Do that 55. Come on, girl, shake your butt, you ex. 55, 55. Now let's do the stick. Come on. Shiggity swat, swat, shiggity swat. 55. Shiggity swat, 55. Shiggity swattity swattity swat. 55, 55. Come on, girl, 55. What you say? What you say? Come on, girl, 55. 55. Shiggity swat, 55. What you say? 55. What do you say? 55. Cannot hear you. 55. My ear can 55. Do it. Shiggity swattity swattity swat swat swat. 55.
Oh no, it ended. No. That took so long. Oh, whoops. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it ended. It was good, thank you guys. No, my pissing speedrun, no! Wait, I'm putting on my electric heater thing again. Your bitch so cold. Okay. Yes. It's cold here now. It's Canada. Okay. Okay. Where's Orlin list? It was really, really hot here. Until recently. Wait, that paw is so big. And then it started to cool down, and we had some days where the weather was pretty much perfect. Oh, the P counter, right! I live in Toronto, which is pretty... It's pretty, like, warm because it's, like, southern Canada, which is where most of the population lives because it's way too cold. More north. Yes, it's very smoggy. Our air quality is not good, you guys. Where most of the video game studios are. Yes, we also film a lot of movies here. Right now they're filming like The Boys here. I love The Boys. And I'm like, oh my god, I can't wait to see more of The Boys. Bad air, never mind, move cancelled. Yes. Yes, it's not good. Grew up in the GTA, so I remember not so fondly. I grew up here too. But it's kind of mostly all I know. I mean, when I was in school, I was in San Francisco, which is even worse. So I think that made me feel like, oh, okay. So actually, it's not so bad. But Andy does have like breathing stuff. So it's not good for him to breathe bad air. And we're probably gonna move out of Toronto one day. Just stop breathing. Oh my god, you're so right! He wants to move to like Vancouver one day. Well, like, it's not like we're definitely gonna move to Vancouver, but like possibly, if like that's like a dream move. To where I need a new hotel. What are you talking about? We were still in that hotel room. Wait, I don't think you would even see the hair. I feel like this arm is like... I feel like it should be longer. I don't think it matters to me too much now. I just need something nice and affordable, easy to go around in. Yeah, that's true. I just want to be wherever he is. That's better. You never visit. Vancouver's pretty nice from the 1 week I spent there. I've heard it is really nice. Yeah, let's just get an RV. We should definitely just get an RV. Even further away from me, you hate me. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Yes, I want to get away from Hex. That's the reason. I can't stand. I can't stand it. I think maybe I would live out of a van. Possibly. Like, I could see myself trying it. But that would be if I was single and did not have 2 fur children. Yes. Because cafe needs a lot of space. Well, not like a lot of space, but like... I do not understand boundaries, so I need a bedroom with a door to live. Yes, my family is my life. Honestly, if I didn't have them, well, first of all, I would be a lot more sad, but I think I would be doing a lot more crazy things, which is like kind of a good thing that I'm not doing all those crazy things. Okay, I get too stressed by small spaces. I need a place that's more than one room. Yeah, I feel like a lot of, like, you know... Because cats like to zoom me and stuff like that. Did you guys know you can buy a house on Amazon for, like, $10,000? Like, I feel like that's, like, the kind of thing I could, like, if I was all by myself, I'd probably do some stupid shit like that. I also considered, when I was single, living in a storage unit. That is a thing that I thought about doing, but the downsides to living in a storage unit are... This kind of looks crazy. There's nothing. There's no bathroom. There's no electricity. There's no running water. So you basically, for all that stuff, you gotta go somewhere else. But storage units are so cheap to rent. If you're living in one, that would be great. So I could see myself doing that. There's plenty other things I would probably do if I lived by myself and I didn't have to like really worry about my safety. You know, like I would probably be a little more flagrant with my safety because it's like okay, like yes, there's people in my life who would care, but I don't really have like responsibilities. Like we know. Norway has shower and bathrooms, but no running water toilets. We have. Oh wow. Watching a lot of videos of people giving their van bus home tours. Oh yeah, people who live out of like a van and stuff. Yeah, that stuff is crazy. Mametchi got us some wild stories. Once when I was single, that hand looks crazy. Hold on. Maybe I will. Let me get rid of this. Get rid of it. Get rid of the whole thing. Okay. So once my brother just sold his van because it was in fact not as good as Instagram. Yeah, I feel like van life, a lot of people really ham it up. They make it seem like that's the best thing you could do. But yeah. I guess what work I do is remote. I got family spread out, friends on opposite sides of the state, so I can't imagine staying in one place. That makes sense. Like that's better. Once when I was single, I was staying at a hostel, really shitty cheap one, and at that time I smoked. Yes, I used to smoke. A lot of people find that hard to believe. I don't know why, but anyway, so I went on the fire escape to smoke, and I didn't realize that the door locked from the inside. And so I was locked on the fire escape, and I couldn't climb down it. I could not climb down it. And I was like 2 stories up, and I was like, could I feasibly jump and not like break my legs? Like, could I? And I really thought about it. Not a very good escape. No, why would I call 911 for that? That's like not that big of a problem. And I was like, what should I do? Don't worry, I did not jump and break my legs. That would have been crazy. I do have the sense to not do that. Although I really thought about it. I like yelled at a person. There was like a person walking by, and I was like, hey! And then they were like looking around, like they were like, what? And it was like just like me stuck on a fire escape. Once did that outside my school building and then just slept outside. Oh my god! Well, I guess what else could you do, right? Toronto. No, that was in San Francisco. Got the cheese rat card and a V card. I don't have a V card. Nice try, though. Hi, Joel! And then I was like, I'm stuck on the fire escape. Can you go inside and tell them I'm stuck? Oh, you got the— wait, you got the candy one? I was just talking about that earlier. I thought you meant a card of me. cheese rat card. That's a candy card. What do you mean? I'm not in it. Joel, how are you? Thank you. Well, I mean, you didn't choose to get the card, but thank you. I did art for the V card for a candy. I showed it earlier, but I have to go find it again. I was talking about it because they paid me royalties, and I was so pleasantly surprised because I didn't know I was getting royalties for it. This is the one I did. So that's why I bought that's why I bought a new couch. Cause I got the royalties and I was like, ah, I can buy a new couch. Thank you. Make a live Mametchi trading card, pot of cheese, draw 3 cheese. Yeah, couch card. Thank you V card, gamer subs, and candy for the couch. Thank you. I feel like this is... Okay, wait, no, there's a bow here. Oh, that was very cool. I was so pleasantly surprised. It's always nice to receive more money than you thought you were gonna get. Oh, yum 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 yum. Okay, there is that, and then that's the dog. That's the dog. Okay, and such a little tiny little rat tail. Little tiny rat tail dog. Bink dog. Eat. Eat. Almost done with this one, and then which one is this one? The third one? Okay. Maybe I won't get them all done. The 6 that I wanted to do. Thank you, Arcadia. You're so nice to me. Thank you. I was gonna end in like an hour and a half because of Mametchi. So I don't think so, but thank you. Have a good day, okay? Once you're done with this, you only got looks at notes 204. Oh, I forgot the bell. The bell. Oh, wait, the bell. Oh, yeah. Okay. I am starting to get hungry, so that's perfect. Sippy pup who is constantly sad. Soppy pup. Have I made a sad looking sippy pup? I probably have. I have like the angry ones, the happy ones. Obviously there's the happy ones. Actually, I don't think I've really made one that looks like sad. Dude, who that loves romance movies? Sad people? That's so cute! This one looks a little sad, but I mean, they're just sleepy. But you could interpret it as being sad. The Valentine's edition. I actually have a Valentine's one! That was like one of the first ones I made. Suppy pup. Valentine's one. Oh, it's old. It's really old. Actually, do I even have it right now? It's Kawiker Hanj. I know I just said that really bad, but it's a dog breed called a Kawiker Hanj. I know I'm saying that like super amazingly. Okay, I don't have it on my computer, but I know my manager just like posted it recently. Dutch dog! Hanj means doggy. Oh! This is the Valentine's Day one. And this is like one of the very few times I drew 3 drawings and I was like, I'm nutty for that. I'm never doing that again. That's too many. Just like you're saying cheese in the chat, super me. I even made emotes. I even made emotes for this one. I did too much, I think. Anyway, that's the sappy pup. That one is the sappy pup. This one truly has so many bows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, and there's one on the back too. Oh my god, I almost missed the one on the back. That one's so bad. Don't worry. Wait for this autodon. Deluxe sippy. Yeah, that was one of the first ones I did. And I was doing a lot. I was doing the most. I guess if it's a bell, it needs like the little thingy. These thingy. Perfect. There's a big bow on the back. Big go. I guess I'll send you the pic of the time. I didn't have a matching head bow for a coordinate, so I just piled like 10 bows on my head. Oh, what? What? That's crazy! 10 bows! Just to join the club. I don't want to bet against anyone because I would be sad if they did not get it. No, it's okay. It's all good sportsmanship. Well, actually, there was times when there was somebody who isn't really in the community anymore, but they would get angry if they didn't get the sippy that they wanted, and I was like, okay, you gotta calm down. Because they're for everybody. Bountiful. So it's all good sportsmanship. Don't worry about a thing. Maybe I'll do that thing over here too. Calm down that sippy fever. Yeah, it's like, okay, just calm down. I don't want anybody getting mad at other people over sippies, okay? That's just silly behavior. I'll live vicariously through whoever gets this one if I was... What? I thought I was nepotisming this one. I'll get violent. No! Dare I say shwiwy behavior? Yes, it's shwiwy behavior! I thought that was a meme. No! I was being kind of serious. Okay, I guess this one's... I feel like this shoulder... Maybe it's out a little too much. Okay! Woohoo! Woohoo! I think I drew everything. Yeah. Oh, let me just erase this. Woohoo! Okay, there's that one, and then I have... Oh, that was the fourth one! Wait, I just have two more. What? Dyer getting neputized! Neputized! This one, I kind of struggled with this pose. I feel like it's like not like a great pose, but oh, thank you guys. You guys are so nice. Thank you. You guys are so nice. Thank you. I feel like sometimes when I'm doing these, I'm like, how many times can I design a character with a big jacket? Like, if you look at like a lot of the ones that I've done, it's like big jacket, big jacket, big jacket. The design has big bully reversal energy. Bully reversal? I love big jacket. Okay, here I go. Okay, first of all, I think the lines on this are okay. 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 both of my sippies have big jacket. Yeah! I always do so many big jackets! I just really like them. They don't make jackets in sippy sizes, fucked up. Wait, let me see if... I wanna see if I've done one with, like, a normal size jacket. Is it possible? I either do big jacket or really small jacket. Does new model have big jacket? It's a bit big. Like, this one's a really small jacket. That is so funny. It's either big or small. So put that list foot real high as they walk. Big steppy pup. Micro jacket. Yeah, it's either really big or really small. What is my problem? That one kind of has NDOC energy. It does. I actually made 2 sippies for him. Not this one. This one's just another tiny jacket that I was. Let's not figured out jacket size. Maybe Reddit can teach you how to measure. Also, the 2 that I made for Eddie. Wait, where are they? Yeah, big stars on the shoes. That's so crazy. I made big stars on the shoes. So I made 2 for Andy. There was this one. It's root beer. This one's root beer because he likes root beer. And then this one is pancake milk. Oh yeah, the one that you actually got from an auction. So the reason I made him 2 is because I made 2 like concepts. And I was like, oh, just pick which elements you like from each. And then he just liked both of them. So I just made both of them. Pancake milk is when you... is a thing that we used to make. Which is, milk with, like... with maple syrup in it. It tastes so good. That's pancake milk. The one that you won... Oh man, I have so many sippies. Oh no, I can't find it. Yeah, it's sippy number 69 as well. Yeah, thick water. I think that was the one cursed one that I made. Wait, where is it? Oh, here's thick water. Thick water! Thick water is a gym girly. Thick water! Actually, her design is quite simple. Simple yet effective. Yeah, I like her hair too. I love short hair. I feel like if it were up to me, I would always design characters with short hair. Sort of see Thickwater as the name of an Uma. She is kind of got like Uma energy. She's got a big floofy tail because like Hokkaidos have like big floofy tails. And they're like really like curved. Like curly. Oh, they're so cute. Wow, it looks just like her. It looks just like her. Oh my god. Oh god. What? That's her. So yes, and he has 3 sippies. It's so funny. Does she wear her shorts like that or like this? That's a good question. It's like if a Pomeranian wasn't a chibi. That's true! Poms are just mini fat versions of them. I'm so distracted. Okay, I'm back. It was a very long-running meme for years that Andy wanted a sippy pup. But I didn't realize that he actually really wanted one. Like, I thought he was just like joking for years. Like, I thought it was just a meme. And then one day he was like, no, but like I really want one. And then I was like, wait, you actually want one? I thought that was just a joke. And he was like, no, like I really actually want one. And I was like, oh, so then that's why. I mean, after like several years, I made him the 2 that I made him. And then he won the 3rd one from an auction. How did the relationship survive? I literally, like, the whole time, I was like, oh my goodness, there he goes again, oh my god. But I didn't realize it was for real. Because every time I was like drawing sippies or something on stream, he'd be like, I'm still waiting for mine, and I'd be like, oh you. I didn't realize it was real. I didn't realize it was real. Now he is happy. Now he's got 3 of them! I feel like those poles... It's not like the greatest pose in my opinion. You know, when I was in art school, they always told me, like, don't talk about, like, don't say anything bad about your art, like, in front of, like, other people, because then they'll look at your art badly or something. Like, for example, like, I should not be like, oh, I don't like this pose. Like, I don't think this pose looks good. But I can't stop doing it. I physically can't stop. Just like me with flirting, I never realized. Wait, you never realized what with flirting? That a person— oh, that a person was flirting. Yeah, that was me with Andy too. Well, he wasn't flirting with me, but I never realized that he liked me until he like told me to my face. Then I was like, oh my god, what? I mean, I told you guys, but I thought he liked somebody else. Like when he was like, oh, I like somebody, and I was like, okay, well, it can't be me. I feel like they tell you in art school not to like say anything bad about your art because I think it's viewed as unprofessional, which I guess it is. Like, of course, if I'm giving a commission to a client, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, I think this looks so bad. Crosses and Powers, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you doing? Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for shouting out Crosses and Powers. Thank you. How was your stream? Did you have a good stream? Did you have lots of fun? What? Doing some drawing? Oh! Was it a very fun drawing time? We're done to finishing up Deltarune. Deltarune! It was late. I'm good! I'm glad you had a fun stream! I love Deltarune! Deltarune. I love Deltarune. Did you enjoy it? You probably enjoyed it. Who doesn't enjoy Deltarune? Let's be real. Oh my god. I love chapter 4. Well, I love chapter 3 too. Oh my god. I went crazy when I played chapter 3 and 4. Oh, it's so good. If you need to go eat or rest or anything like that, please feel free. Thank you so much for the raid. More than a couple tries to defeat the Titan. I died a few times on the Titan too. I think 3 times, perhaps, around there. Gonna go rest now. Have a good rest. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you. But in art school, the reason it's because in art school people have to critique each other's art. So like, for example, like if this was an assignment, that'd be crazy. But if this was an assignment, then she's gonna tell us she likes chapter 1 and 2 as well. I do! How did you know? For example, if this was an assignment, I would have to put it up for everybody to look at, and then I would have to be like, this is a sippy pup I made, and I went with this design because blah 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 blah,
And usually a lot of people, because a lot of people don't have so much confidence, and also because it's a critique, like people are gonna critique it, like, you know, they're gonna be like, well, I think that you drew the anatomy bad, or okay, no, not like that, but like I think they would be like they would be like, I think like you should like work on the anatomy, like maybe practice more anatomy, like stuff like that. Like that's the point of critique, right? So I think people try to, I guess it's like a defense mechanism, because they know they're gonna get critiqued. So when they're presenting it, they're like, I designed this. I know it's not really very good. I'm not really good at designing, and I'm not really good at like I'm not really good at anatomy, like stuff like that. And so they told us not to do that because it's unprofessional. I honestly really liked getting critique because, I don't know, I mean, it's like, in our school, one girl did the opposite. She accepted no critique. Oh, there's always people like that. In art school, there's people with like a giant head, and then there's people with no confidence, like me. To set up so you can just say, yeah, you aren't sure of it. No one wants to hear that shit, TBH, sorry. He drew this bad, you should draw more feet. No! But I actually kind of enjoyed critique, cause I mean, it's usually helpful, although there were sometimes people who were not nice. Like, usually critique is helpful, but there were sometimes people who were not so nice, and they would say things in a mean way. And it's like, okay, you don't have to do it like that, okay? You want us to backseat your art? If I ask for critique, which sometimes I do, you know how sometimes I'm like struggling with a hand, and I'm like, guys, does this hand look bad? Like both ends giving and taking very often, no one will say anything, so the prof made a rule that I couldn't speak unless no one else did. I don't really like giving criticism. I feel like because I'm not really even sure what I'm saying. Like, sometimes I'm like, am I even giving good advice? Like, what if I'm giving bad advice? Is this still about the ugly sippy? Does his head look like it? No! Also, like, if you go into a critique assuming you did everything bad, what exactly are you supposed to take away from that in a productive way? That is true. That is very true. Honestly, there was a period like a few years ago where I was drawing so many sippies, and I actually got worse at drawing hands because sippies don't have human hands. So I got really out of practice with drawing hands, and then I realized that's one of the pitfalls of drawing a lot of sippies. Like, it's not good. Only 3 fingers is... You know what's crazy? Okay, sippies actually have 4 fingers, but you don't see their, like, thumb. Unless it's, like... I don't know, it depends. It depends if I feel like drawing the thumb. And one time, I started drawing sippies with 5 fingers, like 5 finger paws. And Tara was like, could you go back to making it like 4 fingers? Because I want them to match. And I was like, oh, okay. So the 5 finger sippies were no more. They were short-lived. Part of good crit is giving actionable stuff. What specific to change your practice or POVs to take?
Yeah. Sometimes if people in the server like want critique, I usually like redline it, cause I feel like that's like the only way I can really kind of help. It's like how I would draw it, but I can't say it with words. I'm not good at saying with words. Yeah, it's like when you draw over like someone's drawing. Yeah. Look, I did that a few times when people asked for critique. No, not trees! Stop! I like red lines too. I like giving and receiving red lines. It's the most straightforward way of critique. I mean, yeah, well, during critique, like, you know, sometimes you have to ask them questions, like, you have to be like, oh, did you want it to look like this? And usually I think my critique was usually like, if they were trying to draw... I think it was usually like composition or contrast. Because a lot of people, I think, they don't think about contrast in an image and it doesn't really read so well. Also, of course, tangents. That's like the first thing everyone always points out. And of course anatomy, if it's applicable. A lot of people in art school struggle with anatomy. I mean, that's why they're there. I also struggled with anatomy a lot. I mean, I still do. Also context, definitely. A lot of illustrations where the subject isn't interacting with. Oh yeah, like yes. a lot of illustrations with kind of like static poses, or it would be like a narrative, like narratives, but it wasn't really like, couldn't really tell what the narrative was. Like they would have to explain it to you, which is not so ideal. And my major was in comics, so sometimes we drew comics and we had to critique comics, which that's like a whole other like thing, because then it's like the panels, composition of the panels, where the text box are, does it flow good? A lot to think about with comics. No. It's more more circle. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, that'll do. Ah! Yeah, comics is like a whole art form on its own. There's a lot to think about. Also, a huge thing that a lot of people don't consider is the placement of panels. Sometimes people would make comics where you couldn't tell what was the next panel. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever experienced that. That is a huge thing. Frustrates me when stuff is essentially storyboards, not a cohesive page. Yeah, I agree. The whole page has to be composed. A lot of people just think it's like, oh, you just put drawings on a page, you know? But there's a lot more than that. I was on Smack Jeeves too. I had so many comics on Smack Jeeves. But they're all lost now. I never posted them anywhere else. Yeah. And then also we had to learn inking, which inking is hard to learn. But I really like inking. I love inking. It's so fun. Okay. Honestly, this design is a little bit simple, actually. Comparatively. Off. I'm getting the tum rums. Oh my goodness. I streamed for 45 more minutes. I don't Ah! Guns are just so crisp. The ink is the only medium I use when not doing digital. Yeah, me too. I honestly prefer traditional art. I think it's more fun. But, of course, most of my work is digital. But I think it's way more fun to do traditional drawing. My goodness. Okay. Baby. Oh my goodness. Okay. this next one, I didn't sketch the second drawing, so I'm gonna have to do that real quick. Yeah. Thank you! Thank you! This one's a weird shaped sweater too. It's like big but also small. Thank you! Thank you so much! Yeah, it's big small. Okay, can I do this? Can I do this? Ah! Biggie Smalls. Did you know that there was this overweight cat called Biggie Smalls? He was really overweight, and then he went on a weight loss journey. And Andy and I watched like a video about him. My butt. Yes, Biggie Smalls was also a man. Yes, I know about the man. Smally Biggs. Was a man, became a cat. He was like Billy the Cat. Billy the Cat is that cartoon cat who was like a boy and then he got turned into a cat. What kind of a pose am I doing here? Isekai. No, but he wasn't isekai. He wasn't isekai though. He lived in the same world. He was just a cat. He just was turned into a cat. I started playing this crappy game. I think it's okay to say it's crappy because it's really not so good, and I don't really think that a lot of love was put into it. But anyway, it's made by this company that makes these like anime adaptation browser-based gacha games. And they're just not very good. But anyway, I started playing it. And why? I don't know why. Just, I don't know. Just something... I don't know why. There was a famous rapper who was assassinated or reincarnated as a cat. And it's for this isekai anime that I don't even watch. I don't like isekai stuff usually. So I've been playing a mobile gacha game. Well, mobile browser-based gacha game based on an isekai anime that I don't watch and I don't really care for, and I don't know why I'm doing that. Sometimes I'm just like, I don't know why I do the things I do. Shoujo isekai? There are shoujo isekais? Play Reverse 1999. What is Reverse 1999? You're sure? That's true, I am! I am Shwui! Oh. I see, I see. Doom Deary. Oh. Isekai was originally a shoujo plot since it's primarily in... Well, Alice in Wonderland is not a shoujo, in my opinion. Did you guys know that Alice in Wonderland is actually kind of creepy? Like, the author was low-key yeah. Yeah. Wasn't even low-key. Hey, you know what? It wasn't even low-key. You're right, it wasn't even low-key. I feel like now this arm is too long. Clamp Yuri Alice in Wonderland is best Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Liz pose is also just okay. Also, I think the head is a little big. Okay. Wait, how much time do I have left? Oh, I have like 30 minutes. Okay. Probably might be less than that. Oh, no, you're right. Oh, no. Oh, no, yeah, you're right. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Maybe you should wrap up now. Okay, okay, you're right. Okay, you're right, you're right. Okay, okay, okay. I lined most of them except this one. Drew thought that I couldn't do it. Well, technically I didn't do it, but I was close. Okay, you guys, I have to go because... I have to go because, Mametchi. And possibly Dadachi. First isekai was by Mark Twain. What? Tom Sawyer? Are you saying Tom Sawyer is an isekai? Thank you. I'm gonna raid. Let's see. Does anyone have raid redeem? If no, there's a few people. Thank you, Han. Okay, I'm gonna raid Lumi Celestine. I think I raided them before. And they were pretty cool. Okay. Excuse me. $8.5, 8.5. Thank you, Johan, for counting it. Thank you. 10, 9, 9. Ooh, thank you. Thanks, guys. Hey, let's go. Thank you. Let me. Thought that was so loud. What? No, wait. Let me hear that ass collab because we're about to end. Thank you guys so much for spending time with me today and keeping me company and talking with me and being very nice and funny and cool and great and excellent and awesome and wonderful and all that stuff. Thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. You guys are so nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. My next stream is Saturday. Thank you, Dyer, you too. Cream.